That's some bullshit, Carlo. OBS, YouTube. And a little bit of that. And I think I have to itch my head. So yeah. OBS and YouTube are really ticking me off. Well, maybe I shouldn't say that, right? They're not ticking. They're doing things that I don't agree with. And I'm not going to get angry about it. I'm just going to shoot this guy.
What was that?
Yeah, shoot him again.
I knew it. You're no
You must have a
match for
death
me.
wish. So tell me, do you? Nice try, darling. Into the shadows.
Frozen and exploded.
An invitation to be opened. Not bad at all.
Virtuous. All right, well, we're going to save the game right here. We're going to try this again. Do over.
Not a sound.
And, you know, OBS wouldn't let me just restart the game. It kicked me right out of YouTube. So I don't know if it's OBS or if it's YouTube. But they're like, oh, yeah, well, your game crashed, so we're kicking you. And then the crash log wasn't a whole lot of help. So, some bullshit, Carlo. Some bullshit. And we're moving on up. So we're going to give it another try. Give it a try. All he had was an Imperial sword. What good is that? What's this guy got? 25 gold. Careful, Selma. That's a trap if I ever saw one.
Tightly locked? Not for long.
Well, we'll see about that. It's a master lock, and our lockpicking sucks. Oh, it's somewhere over there. Let's try there. Nope. A little higher. Up a little higher. Nope. Too high. About there. B-I-N-G-O. And bingo was his name-o. What's in this trunk box? You know, I'm over here just going, just let me
Silent
play.
as the grey fox.
Can you just let me play? That's all I want to do. I don't want to work. I just want to play Skyrim all day. We can climb up there? Let's try that. Oh, that's cool. Shortcut. Well, we never opened that one, so we got to do that one too.
Let's get this over with. You dare challenge me?
All right, now we got to go after the big bad guy. Let's
I've got a present.
get a bigger weapon, put on as much armor as we can. Take care of this little punk right here. Come on. We need to recharge this weapon too.
Yes.
Yes. Let's recharge everything. Alright, let's throw a save right here. Time to start crashing the crash here. Yeah, you know, I have a funny feeling the problem is OBS and YouTube, because it booted me right out of YouTube, right? It wouldn't let me just restart the game and continue streaming or stream what's on my desktop. So it's got to be something with OBS or YouTube. And that's probably what's causing the crash to begin with. Because I looked at the crash log and there wasn't really anything there that would have, you know, really given me a clue as to a bad file or something in my game. So I'm thinking it's got to be something else.
On high alert.
But now watch. Now I'll stream for 4.5 hours before I get another crash. That seems to be the way it goes. I'll stream for 10, 20 minutes, get a crash. It locks up OBS and kicks me from YouTube. And then when I restart it, I'll go for 4 hours, 4.5 hours. Hey, what's up? Ray, how's it going? We're doing Meridia. I wonder, did I favorite... I have Vigorous Healing favorited. So let's go in here and let's change this to Ultimate Healing favorited. And then let's go here and set that as number 2. That'll work. Now we should be able to go in there and hopefully not die. But I think we're going to save the game. Save the game, save the game, save the game. Let's go get Malcolm.
It is done. The Defiler is defeated. Take Dawnbreaker from its pedestal.
Well, not until I kill these guys. Come on.
Feisty.
We got a kill move on that guy. I know we got another one in here. Where you at, buddy? There you are. Alright, and we need to loot everything that's in here. And yet, no, we're saving the game. That's not a crash. Alright, because all these guys, they got money. 50 gold. Let's figure it out. 50, that's 125. That's 165. And 240. 340. 415. 475. 525. 545. 55, 60, 570. 595. 635. 40, 50, 60, 660, 760, 885. Crafting or Skyrim for your mage. Okay. Fangolf. Oh, okay. That is a Dawnbreaker Twin Blade. So I'm thinking there's probably about 1,000 gold in here. 'Cause that's another 100, so we're up over 900. 985. Yeah, over 1,000. What's up, Norman? So you want to see my Meridia? This is Elven Meridia. She has a good sense of fashion.
Malkoran is vanquished. Skyrim's dead shall remain at rest. This is as it should be. And this is because of you. A new day is dawning, and you shall be its herald.
So she must use stickies on
Take
that
the
top.
mighty Dawnbreaker, and with it, purge corruption from the dark corners of the world. Wield it in my name, that my influence may grow.
She has a very prominent chin. I'll keep the sword, but find someone else to spread your religion.
I'll keep the sword, but find someone else to spread your religion.
It matters not. The plant cares nothing for the rays that bring it the warmth of the sun. As you carry Dawnbreaker, so will my light touch the world.
Ah! Oh. Yeah, this statue is from Managora Sprouts. Very nice. And then this is also a mod that changes the Meridia's beacon to like be lined with metal, and also puts little hands on either side of it holding it up. And then I should have around here, there should be a follower. The Elven Meridia chick should be a follower around here that I can get. If we can find her. I don't know where she's at. Anyhow, there's supposed to be a follower here that looks like Elven Meridia. She might be here when we come back. We'll see. That is a dead giant. Yeah, OBS blows dogs for nickels. For sure. Because as soon as the stream got stopped, it kicked me out of YouTube, and froze up OBS. I had to manually, you know, Control Alt Delete and stop the process for OBS and restart it. So I'm guessing it's something with OBS that it doesn't like it when you like Alt Tab out. So maybe I need to find a new streaming software because it seems to be that way. Start a stream, go 10 to 20 minutes, it crashes, OBS freezes up, I have to manually quit out of it, and then start it back up, and then I'll stream for 4 hours straight with no problems. So you know, NVIDIA GeForce? Maybe. I'll have to see what the videos look like. You know, the video quality. Because I think that's why I went with OBS. It's just the video quality looked better. What is up with your mouth, girl? Say something to these people.
Good luck.
Okay. So let's see where we're going. We just did Meridia. To keep OBIS. Yeah, I have well, see, that's different than OBS. OBS is a streaming software. OBIS is Organized Bandits, which is a mod. So they're two different things. I do run all the MXAO mods, roguelike encounters, and OBIS, because otherwise the bandits are pretty tame, right? I think the main thing about OBIS is it just adds more bandits, which is really cool. I like that factor about it. Just ran away. Yeah, no furniture camera is also nice. Because then you can... Well, they're up on the hill. What are they doing up there? I'll pluck both of you guys off here.
Focus.
Put 2 arrows in him. They can play nice, yes. The only problem that I've really had is sometimes... Okay, who's this? Fugitive?
Take this and hold on to it. I'll be back for it later. I'll pay you good. Don't lose it. No time to talk. Snitch or double-cross me and I'll kill you. I mean it.
Yeah, good luck with that, buddy.
Covert.
Threaten my life. We're taking you out. Hey, what's up, Moon? One of my favorite tattoo artists. Actually, I have two tattoo artists that I really enjoy. One goes by Bobby Luna, and the other one's name is Moon Lake. So if you're ever in Kauai, off of Kukui Street, go see Moon Lake. Very talented tattoo artist. He's the one who did my gecko on my hand here. Really cool dude too. Nice guy. But he's done a couple. I've got a turtle armband on my right arm he did also.
Focus.
That I really love. Am I going to play Elder Scrolls 6 when it comes out? Probably. Do I think it's going to be as good as my modded Skyrim? No. Do I think it will be better than my modded Skyrim after the modders get a chance to change things around for 10 years? Yes. But do I think it'll take 10 years to get there? Yeah, maybe 5. So maybe 5 years after ES6 comes out, it'll be able to compete with Skyrim the way I have it modded. But it's not going to compete with it on initial release. There's no way. You hope you make it to ES6? Well, it depends on, you know, how bad Bethesda drags their feet, right?
Huh? Is someone there?
I was hoping the disk cache enabler would help with the stutter, but I'm still getting some stutter.
Ha! Found you.
Yeah, we're dropping in on you.
I love a
Going to enjoy killing you.
Any last words?
Time to die.
Oh, we got
You don't stand
lots
a
of bad
chance.
guys.
Yeah.
Real smooth moves there.
What'd you have? Anything worth taking? We better move.
Come on.
Oh, okay. I knew that was coming. All right, I see you up there, buddy. We're coming to get you.
I'll fight
Put an
you
arrow
there.
through my head.
Yes.
Yeah. You'll regret that.
I think treated
You
is
think
more
you stand
appropriate.
a chance?
I mean,
So this is OBIS, and if you notice when I go into, oh my God, let me deal with
you even
these
trying?
guys.
Yeah.
No escape now.
No!
Yeah.
You'll pay for that?
I'll grant you a worthy demise.
I don't have any money to pay for that, so I guess it's. Oh my gosh, no! You're throwing me around.
Pathetic and predictable.
All right, so if I go into sneak mode,
Stay calm.
you see how many bad guys I got around here? That's OBIS. So instead of, 6 bandits, you'll have 12. Which, makes life a lot more interesting.
Fool, I'll have your challenge blood. Me and perish.
And then I have more talkative bandits too, so they'll be talking schmack the whole time. Makes me want to kill them more. Right?
Time for some fun.
Yeah, after we heal up, we'll have some fun.
If death
There,
is what
that's
you
better.
seek, you'll get your wish.
It's time.
I'm actually waiting for Skyblivion. I think Skyblivion is going to be better than any remaster of Oblivion that Bethesda puts out. Plus, I don't think I have to pay for Skyblivion. And a remaster of Oblivion, they're probably going to charge money for. So they're trying to make money off of old games. When did Oblivion come out? 2006. And they're going to try to re-release it and make more money off of it, right?
You can't win this.
Oh my gosh,
All about
he
the
hits
finesse.
hard. He almost killed me.
I'm gonna put you
I wait to count out your coins.
Blissful rejuvenation.
All right, different weapon.
I've got
All right.
a present for you.
Here. Here. Eat this. How about this?
I'll cut you open.
That's the best you can do.
Is that your best?
Oh my gosh, you're still kicking my
Nothing's
butt.
stopping me.
You.
I'll see you gut you like a fish. Crazy
So
noir.
many bruises.
This what you want?
All right, we're going back to
All
this
about
one.
the finesse.
Truly ready to die? I'll try and make this quick.
Azura curse
Just can't let him hit you. Don't let him hit you. Oh my gosh. One hit killed me. Skyblivion, Skywind? Yeah. Well, I don't think it's going to be able... They're going to be able to compete. you know, with modded Skyrim. Well, of course we'll play vanilla first, because then we know what we need to fix, right? I recommend that for people playing Skyrim for the first time. I mean, if there's anybody who's actually playing Skyrim for the first time by this point, but yeah, play it vanilla first, and then you know what you want to fix or what you want to change.
Malkoran is vanquished. Skyrim's dead shall remain at rest. This is as it should be, and this is because of you. A new day is dawning, and you shall be its herald. Take the mighty Dawnbreaker, and with it, purge corruption from the dark corners of the world. Wield it in my name, that my
it'll be
influence may
another
grow.
playground. It'll be another sandbox for us to play in.
I'll keep the sword, but find someone else to spread your religion.
It matters not. The plant cares nothing for the rays that bring it the warmth of the sun. As you carry Dawnbreaker, so will my light touch the world.
Oh, she's covered. Ah, falling to her death. Oh. Okay, there she is. So she can be a follower. And her naughty bits are covered, so I don't want to hear about it, you know? Alright. See you in a bit, Ireshot. Meridia's scroll chest. Summon Meridia. Okay. So I guess we can summon this
It's so good to see you again.
Elsbeth. Or Meridia. If they can manage to put 1,000 planets in Starfield. The thing about the 1,000 planets in Starfield, okay, is they went with procedurally generated. So, like when you see, there are parts of it that are hand placed and hand built, but a lot of it is just generated as you get there. And that was something like Daggerfall. Daggerfall was huge. Daggerfall was bigger than Morrowind or Oblivion or Skyrim as far as scope, but it was procedurally generated dungeons, procedurally generated landscape. So true, Norman, if the modders want to do that. For hundreds of miles. Yeah, see, that's the thing. So it doesn't really matter that there's thousands of planets. You know, I was watching somebody doing a playthrough of Starfield, and they were saying, you know, I put more time into building my ship and designing my ship than I actually see it because I fast travel everywhere. If I were to fly from here to there, I'd be flying for 2 hours. You know? Playing a shooter with bullet sponge is boring. Yeah, I didn't want a first-person shooter like that. I've played a lot of first-person shooters. I played COD, I played Battlefield, you know, and in a Battlefield you could get in a helicopter and fly it or get in a tank and, you know, or whatever. So that was kind of neat, and it was fun for its time, and it was fun to get on a server and blow the snot out of your friends, right? So that was cool because it was multiplayer. But then you also had, you know, idiots in there that were bunny hopping and dolphin diving and, you know, scroll wheel bind on a Barrett, you know, 50 cal, doing things like that, or spawn camping, or, you know, so that got old really quick. So I really didn't want to play any more multiplayer games because I didn't want to deal with morons, to be honest. Okay, so yeah, let me just stick with me and the computer in my big open world, and let me have freedom to go where I want when I want. And someone went right through it. There a backdrop? Oh, she's playing with a dolly. Okay. And then kind of like, you know, when I think about Witcher, okay, and I think about the graphics in that game are great, and the story is great. The problem with that is I'm stuck in the story. So, well, some people thrive on multiplayer, right? They want to be around everybody else. I mean, look at if you look at World of Warcraft and how well that aged, right? People played that forever. And then you look at other things like Lineage 2 and ESO even, you know. There's people that are just totally addicted to that, and they get in there every day. And they see their friends in there, and they go play, and they do whatever. That's their gig. Well, that requires a key, so we're not getting in. I have no idea how to pronounce that, and I assume it's Russian. It looks like Cyrillic. So welcome. I don't know how to say welcome in Russian. Ultima Online. Yeah, I mean, so there are people who really like that style of play. The thing about Skyrim Together, because I looked at that too, I thought, you know, playing Skyrim with my friends would be fun, but everybody's got to have the exact same mod list, or you know, or it's not going to work. And the problem with my mod list is there's a lot of computers that just can't play it. You know, I'm pulling 21 gigs worth of VRAM right now. So unless you're on a 3090 or a 4090, you're not playing my mod list. So therein lies the problem. And then I'm thinking, okay, do I really want to go back to vanilla Skyrim just to play with my friends in Skyrim? Or would I rather, you know, just play my own game?
Yeah. You don't stand a chance. Yeah.
And I think the bottom line is I'd rather play my own game. Star Wars Galaxies back in the day. It was a peak of letting you do your own thing. Oh, slowed. I hear slowed. Come on, let's go get him.
Are you prepared for your death?
Good question to ask yourself, Mr. Slowed. Because we're going to take you out, big fat guy. I think, you know, I didn't really play video games for a long time. And what got me back into it was Morrowind. Because I had never, I mean, I came from an era, Gen Xer here, right? An era of Pac-Man and Defender and Asteroids and Spy Hunter and, you know, big arcade games like that is what I remember. And I had a lot of fun with those at the arcades. But then we had, you know, Pong. I remember Pong.
You must have a death wish.
And then I
so
remember...
tell me, do you?
The bomb was the Atari 2600 when it came out, because you could play a lot of those games that I remember, you know, Defender and things like that, all on the Atari 2600. And that was really cool. And then we got Sega, you know, it's 16-bit graphics. Oh my God, 16-bit, you know, and that was the bomb for a while until Nintendo came out, right? And by the time Nintendo came out, I was pretty much done with video games. And then I bought a laptop so I could burn digital video of my kids onto disc for my mom, right, when my kids were growing up, so that she wouldn't miss out on them growing up. And I got injured in 2004, and a good friend of mine who was my roommate bought me Morrowind, and he says, here's something to keep you occupied, you know, while you're healing. And I'm like, dude, I don't play video games anymore. He's like, no, trust me, you're gonna like this, you know. And so it sat on my desk for 2 weeks, probably, before I realized. I think the era of Elder Scrolls, and we're right now is Skyrim. Yes, it will always be remembered as the peak. Yeah, it could be. Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate looks like a great game, but isn't it turn-based combat? That's something I shy away from. Anything that has turn-based combat or forced followers, like, you know, I'm looking at Dragon's Dogma too, and I'm thinking, okay, well, you have your character, but you have like 3 other characters that you can, you know, are followers that come with you.
Victory shall elude your
I'm like,
grasp.
okay, well, that's not really how I want to play.
Is that your best?
You know, a lot of people
Could have
will
avoided
play
that.
with followers. Who's the witch? Can we burn her? The main appeal is there's different paths the story can go. 600 different possible endings. Dungeons and Dragons is turn-based also, you know, and I grew up with that. But, you know, when I play Skyrim, it's not turn-based, it's real-time combat. And I do enjoy the real-time combat quite a bit. Yeah, and I've played Witcher, and I feel the same way. And I feel the same way about, like, Shadow of Mordor and Shadow of War, right? It's... I don't know, the combat, it kind of picked my enemies for me. And that's kind of something. There's Uncle Sheo. That was something I really didn't like about those games was, you know, and why I don't use true directional movement with lock-on feature. I don't want target lock. I want to be able to, okay, let me use my skill to line them up and pick my targets, you know. So I can I can change targets, and okay, I want to shoot at that guy now, but then I want to shoot at this guy. And let me go back and shoot at that guy. Okay, so that's kind of, and I don't have to hit a hotkey to change between where my target lock is. Also, I don't have any arrow assist or spell assist. So if I don't lead my targets when they're running, I'm not going to hit them. So to me, that requires a little bit more skill. And that's kind of what I like. That's what I'm looking for, you know. But I know for some people it's more the story, right? Well, the lock-on would be part of true directional movement. The thing that I didn't like about... I actually started off Shadow of War playing the elf girl, right? The DLC. And I got to the... You know, the combat was fun. But, again, it was kind of like, okay, well, press this button. Okay, now press this button. So it was telling me what to do to play scripted movesets. that I would watch. Okay, that's great. If I wanted to watch a movie, I'd watch a freaking movie. I want to play a game, right? So that didn't require me to really think about what I was doing other than, oh, I have to hit a certain button at a certain time, you know? Yes, I have heard that too, the Elder Scrolls Remastered. I would agree, Moon, but I think it's a different kind of skill. You have to think about enemy, you know, strength and weaknesses, and your strength and weaknesses, and hey, can I survive another hit if I don't take my turn to heal but take it to attack? Or am I going to deal enough damage to take them out? So you're thinking about it differently, right? So it's a different skill set than real-time combat where you're going, okay, well, you know, I better turn and run because they're kicking my ass. You know? And you can turn and run in real-time combat. So why don't we go get a scroll for Anska? Because I think this is the first time we've been to Highgate. I do like Anska. She's a cutie and she just wants to scroll. She'll let you have everything else. And I like some of her dialogue. She's the one who says, sometimes I just like to watch them burn. And I'm like, oh, I like this girl. I like this girl.
What are you doing?
Oh, someone needs a hug. You gonna give me a hug, Anska? Aww. Alright, let's talk about this scroll you want.
Who are you?
I'm Anska. Are you here to help?
Help with what?
I've finally located Voken's crypt. The scroll I'm looking for just has to
Probably
be
turn
here.
that off.
Maybe you could help find it. I just know it's in here.
Vokun?
Voken.
Some old priest buried here long ago. I've been searching for his tomb for a few years now.
What kind of help do you need?
If Vokun is as powerful as I think, I may need a little help dealing with him.
What's in it for me?
You can have anything, except the
Skyrim
scroll, of course.
Ultima. It's over 1,200 mods and a full YouTube channel dedicated to. Got quite a bit of attention from streamers a month ago. If it's a mod list that somebody else built, I'm not interested. And I'll tell you why. I want to build my own mod list.
Great. With the two of us, this
And
should be
there's
easy.
certain things that I want that are different from what other people would put in a mod list. So I'm right up on about 1,100 mods now on this list. No, I think I only have about 1,100.
Time to shine.
So, but oh,
Surrender.
Anska, get out of the way!
Just a scratch.
She like pinned me.
Another day, another victory.
All right. And lambus bread. Give me the lambus bread. No, the lambus bread. Thank you. That's a joke. It's actually parts.
hear something?
Do you have a death wish? Guess it's that time again.
The Leviathan axe from Funky Gandalf Cat. Oh, we got a Death Lord over
Your
there.
legacy will be as a mere footnote in the chronicle.
Oh, they throw me around. Well, you have good taste,
Run.
Queen.
And I might not chase you.
You've always
the
been
last of them.
kind of a fan of, you know, the weapons and stuff that I've made, so.
This is fun.
A lot of the mods in it were put into graphics. Not the biggest fan, turn-based combat either. Yada yada yada. Oh no. Yeah, I don't know. I like what I like, and not to say that everybody's going to like it. You know, other people are going to like different things. But what I like is I like you know, improved textures, improved resolution, better lighting, better characters, HCT SMP armors and cloaks.
This is fun.
MCO attack movesets. And then just a lot of, okay, so like these potions, right? These are potions that I help make with Revoth. And then this is the version that I released on Legendary Edition that I ported over for my game. But Revoth actually has a version of it that's available for AE and SE. And then some things that I really enjoy, like, okay, here's a good one. This is it's called Veriflare, but I changed the model. I actually created a model for it that looks like my Raven Twin Blade, and it's using Detry's key mapper. So if I press forward and power attack, I'm going to get that. And if I do it twice, I'm going to get that, which is a deforming weapon. She'll split it into two swords and then put it back together. And same deal with if I press left and power attack.
Don't do that.
She'll split it into two swords and then put it back together. So I thought that was really cool, and that was some stuff that Black did. And then he also added in the lightning effect on that one, and the really cool return to idle, and also this spin move.
Don't do that.
So that's all one weapon and an MCO moveset. And then I actually matched that to my Twin Blade, so that now I have the Twin Blade animations, which are different, but the weapon looks the same. I did the same thing with the reverse daggers. This is Skyrim's reverse dagger moveset. And then this is Black's Monster Hunter moveset.
Hey, watch it.
With the same daggers but forward facing. So I'm creating the illusion of it's the same dagger, but these are forward facing, those are reverse. And then same deal with the Twin Blade, that this is the Twin Blade Veriflare, but this is the Twin Blade itself. So it's actually, you know, different. If I look at my inventory, I have 4 daggers in my inventory, but they all look the same. And then as far as the Twin Blade, I have the Twin Blade, but I also have Vera Twin Blade, and both of those look the same. Trying to kill each other, actually taking turns. Yeah, and I think that's part of it true too, is that, you know, if you're trying to kill each other, you wouldn't be taking turns. Okay, we need to do this. All right, there we go. Now we'll get our magic and our stamina back. This is EVG animated traversal. Video games, not real life. You take what you're given. True. We are in a video game. there is no right or wrong way to play this game, and you can do whatever level of realism immersion you want to do. You know, like I set it up with I need, because I want to be able to, okay, I need to eat, I need to sleep, because when I first got this game, I never slept. I didn't need to. I never ate. I didn't need to, right? There was no need for those things. So I felt I was kind of missing out on part of the game because I didn't have to do those things. There was nothing forcing me to do those. A Skyrim Pokemon mod then?
Smooth strides.
Is someone there? Over here!
At least make this worth my time.
That is an armored skeleton
Let's get this over with.
from roguelike encounters. And we're gonna die. We're totally gonna die. Better drink a potion, girl. Okay, cool. Whoa, hide from that guy. Let's get a bigger weapon. Start taking some of these guys out. Come on, Anska, help me out here, girl. These guys are kicking my butt.
Yeah?
We survived? Cool. The only game with more mods than Skyrim is Minecraft. Well, yeah, if Minecraft's your thing. I mean, some people get into that too. So I guess it depends on what you like. And really what you are looking for out of a video game to spend your free time in. And I'm not going to knock people who want to play Minecraft. I'm not going to knock people who, you know, want to play, you know, Oblivion or Morrowind or Skyrim or Starfield or doesn't matter to me. Are you having a good time? Okay, then I'm happy for you. That's how I am. Because I think that's what it's all about, right? It's all about having a good time in your spare time. Alright, so we came in that way. Means we kind of want to go this way. Let's pull a weapon, though. That is a trap. Oh, puzzle time.
This looks like some sort of lever puzzle.
It
We'll
is.
have to figure out the correct order to flip them.
We know the correct order. We've been here many, many times. That one. Then this one. Not going to happen for a long, long time. I've always had this idea in my head of a game where once somebody makes a mod and devs approve the stuff, just gets added to the game. Well, that's kind of the problem, right? Okay, there are, and I'll give you an example. So, do you think the devs should use I Need and Frostfall, or do you think they should use Survival Mode, part of AE, or do you think they should use Sunhelm? Therein lies the problem with that. Is that there's more than one option to do pretty much the same thing. What's up, Brother Fat? And so it comes down to, okay, which one does the personal user like better? All right, Ray, go craft. Go make it happen. You missed out on Meridia, Fat.
Shh, stay alert. That's how a true Nord fights.
We're helping out Anska though, so you hung out for Anska. Yeah, and that would be really difficult to toggle in between. So I guess that breaks down to, okay, there's different mod lists that are available. So pick a mod list that has the mods that you want. But then again, you know, what if the mod list has some mods you want, but there's other ones that you want that weren't included in that mod list? And that's my problem with mod lists. That's my problem with Wabbajack, is that...
Who are you trying to impress?
Yeah, Anska, quit beating me up, girl.
You don't stand a chance. You've sealed your...
So
Big mistake.
what I recommend to people is build your own mod list. Build it the way you want. Make the game what you want it to be. Now, there are some mod lists that are out there that are a good foundation to start with, and then you could build on top of. I think Wabbajack is better used that way. Is to, okay, here's a foundation of just a bunch of graphical mods that...
Surrender.
Whoa,
Or don't. You're dead
that,
either way.
you know, you may like.
Surrender. Or don't. You're dead either way.
But, you know, then you can choose, okay, what kind of combat you want to do. Do you want to use MCO?
Should write a book
or do you
on
want
how
to do...
not to navigate Tamriel.
Oh my gosh, we're almost dead. Where is my potion, baby? There it is. That's what I wanted. Busy talking. Download mod lists aren't looking at specs. They just want big change quickly without putting much thought into it. True, they want an easy button. They don't want to have to work at it. And creating a mod list does
Real
require,
smooth moves
oh my
there.
gosh, does require a little bit of work. And sometimes if you want to get over 1,000 mods and really tweak the entire game, it requires a lot of bit of work.
Yeah, don't do that.
But
Smooth moves.
I mean, it all depends on how much you want
That's the last of
a
them.
personalized experience. Or are you going to be happy with, okay, here's a mod list that has a lot of features that I like, but it's not perfect, but it's good enough and it's easy and I can just one-click download it and play. Yeah, and Ireshot, you get to build it however you want. And,
That gem looks suspicious to me.
you know, like, you know, Fat and I, we have a lot of things that we like that are
I'll
similar.
rearrange your face.
But we have a lot of things that we like that are different from each other. So there wouldn't be a mod list that both of us would be happy with just because we have different tastes, right? Hopefully that didn't kill me. That totally killed me. Oh crap, now we gotta go through all this shit again? Here we go! It just keeps getting knocked down.
You can do better than
I
that.
get knocked
Grant you a
down,
worthy demise.
but I get up again.
Yeah! Merely a scratch. Easy.
I blocked that one. All right.
Ooh, I feel tingly.
This is fun.
Oh,
Legendary does cheat. But that's okay. We're still playing Legendary anyway. We didn't lose that much. So now we're back here. Take this guy out before he gets up. Come on. Wow, he's pretty tough. We're just wailing on him and he's not taking no damage.
not impressed. Won't rest till you're dead.
How
You
much
don't stand
do
a
I have to
chance.
beat up on this guy before he drops? He has a lot of hit
You
points.
truly believe you can kill? That's your best?
Damage sponge.
Got me. Mistake, you rat.
Another day, another victory.
Yeah, thanks for the help, Anska. And so do I. Okay, did we use up all the charges in this weapon is what I want to know. Yes, we did. Let's recharge it. Okay. Because we have more
you
bad
hear
guys.
something?
Yeah, I did. Oh my gosh.
Give me a challenge. Your legacy will be as a mere footnote in the chronicles of my victories.
Better give me that.
I love
Why is that not set up? There we go. Did he go running away? Running away, are ya? And then he exploded. Go, go, Godzilla. Godzilla.
Yes?
Oh, no. Better look out, Tokyo. Make your own mod list. Yeah, well, you and I are of the same school of thought on that one.
Give me a challenge. Let's make magic.
These guys are just kicking my butt.
Grace and precision.
It's not like I'm low level or
feels good.
anything either, you know?
By Ismir, you'll pay for that!
Yeah!
Your end draws near!
These guys just take a
That's how a true
lot of
Nord
damage.
fights.
Is that what you say? Yeah, but would you be happy with a mod list that somebody else put together? No. You said you want to build your own load order. Yeah.
That gem looks suspicious to me.
All right, we're going to throw a save right here. Yeah, you're the same mindset as Ireshot and myself too, is it? We would rather build our own
Huh?
than have something that somebody else, you know, thinks is the perfect mod list, right?
Just a scratch.
Those overlies are tough, man. Even if I
Once I'm done,
got an enchanted weapon, it's just like a damage sponge. They're gonna be tougher than Boku.
it's too late to hide. So you better start running.
Come on, Anska, help me out here. You're just standing over here doing nothing.
Blissful rejuvenation.
Alright,
All about the finesse.
we're going magic weapon on you. That worked a little better.
That's the last of them.
I've seen people trying to change money for others to see their mod list or charge money. Yeah, there was one in particular that Mern pointed out that he was saying first need to try a webjack, then get disappointed to start ever building your own. Okay, well that yeah. I pay for someone to look at my mod list, fix it, make it playable. Okay, well that's a big job, right? And the way I feel about that is the way I feel about the mods I make, really.
What do we have
right?
here?
I don't mind fixing my own mistakes, but you can't pay me enough to go through and straighten out other people's mistakes. Right? That's a big chore. I would rather start from scratch than try to fix other people's mistakes.
Oh, hell.
Don't step on those things, Anska. Alright, we need to save our game. It's not my entire mod list because I can't really give you my entire mod list. Yeah, there's people on Patreon doing it. Modding movies. Yeah. I can't play a movie, but I can play the game. I get a lot of enjoyment out of modding this game. To me, it's a hobby. It's a lot of fun.
Face your final battle
Did
with
you
some
hear
dignity.
something?
Ha! Didn't.
Yeah! I've had enough of you.
Give me a challenge.
That's your best.
Pathetic and big mistake.
All right, I need that.
It's too late to hide, so you better start running.
See, I
That's your best? Ow! I mean, didn't feel a thing. That one hurt. Too late to back down now. Your legacy will be as a mere... Was that supposed to hurt? You dare challenge me? You don't stand a chance. Yeah!
Another day, another victory.
All right, that was a battle. That was a frickin' battle. Oh, this is one of your favorite armors here, Fat. Unholy Vessel. Wow. What are you gonna do? Bleed on me? Oh, running away, are ya? For some reason, it doesn't like to leave that hotkeyed.
Did you hear something?
Yeah. We got this guy over.
Big
Oh my
mistake.
gosh, really? Oh, don't kill me. No. No, no, no. Oh my god. Legendary cheats. Everybody drink. Oh crap, we're way back here. This is fun. Yeah, it is fun, except we keep dying. Alright, well we didn't lose very much. But that is going to be a challenge. So, these are doing 112. That's doing 59, so it's not really doing a whole lot of damage. That's doing 61. That should be doing a lot more than that. Why is that doing so low on damage? Stream was 3 minutes behind. That's pretty bad. I dropped about 1,500 frames. I blame OBS. But I wonder why that... I need to know if we have a disease or something. Huh. Yeah, it says it's doing 61 points of damage. That is not right. Why is that doing only 61 points of damage? Yeah, I want shield sledding in Skyrim too. That would be cool. So where's my two-handed? Yeah, my two-handed should be at 100. So what's up with that two-handed weapon? That one's doing 81. Okay, now it says 131. That's a lot more like what I wanted. That was weird.
Never should have come.
I'm getting out of
Yeah! Yeah!
Oh my gosh. Oh, they're just mortalizing me.
Nothing's stopping me.
See, I am master of the arcane.
Oh my gosh. We're gonna die. We're totally gonna die. Oh my gosh, really?
You're as good as dead.
That's some bullshit, Carlo. Okay, everybody drink. Yeah, well, I'm on legendary difficulty. But you got to figure I'm level 46, right? So my two-handed's hurting it for some reason. And I'm not sure why. So if I come in here, it says it's at 100. So why is my two-handed being hurt so bad? Because I don't have... There's no debuff showing up here. It says it's only doing 38 damage. Really? And it's 61. That's crazy. Why is that debuffed? better off going in with a bow. Or the daggers. Alright, screw it. We're going in with the daggers. The office is being rebooted. In the darkest timeline. Yeah, I didn't see a disease. But that's terrible. All right. Yes, I cheat. Tactical retreat. I don't need to be carrying that. Yeah, that's terrible. I already did check my stats. I am not diseased. That would show up here. I am not diseased. So I don't know why it's debuffed.
Never should have come here.
What was that?
You lack technique. Big mistake.
That's how a true Nord fights.
Yeah, we did much better with the bow. Which is weird. So let's look at that again. Still doing 61. That's terrible. We're staying with the bow.
On high alert.
And we're going to sneak bow it.
You'll regret that.
Take you out that way. You little fart. Alright. Saving the game. I don't know why it's debuffed. No, I think you're reading my mind. Yeah, I unequipped him and re-equipped him, Fat. Just to make sure. But my two-handed skill is at 100. So there's no way that this could only be doing... See, now it's doing 131. So, you know, it doubled. I don't know. I'm just going to save the game. The bow's doing 213 damage. We're going to do the bow.
That's Vulcan, the guardian of the scroll. It must be just past him.
Yeah, we're going to kill him. Don't worry about it.
Good Good riddance. Let's move on. The scroll must be in the next room.
Well, I think we're going to survive it this time. Come on, give me the lambus bread. All right. I want your ash pile. Come on. That's some legendary bullshit, Carlo. Yeah, it is. I don't know why it debuffed without me being, you know... No, the only thing I had that was listing a time left was not a debuff, it was actually a buff. Give me the lambus bread, come on. Thank you. And the scroll.
Yes?
I've retrieved the scroll.
I cannot thank you enough for all of the help.
Here is the scroll.
And here's a little something for helping me out.
Flaming familiar. I do love Anska. Yeah, those guys were kicking my butt. So let's do this. And then let's look at this. Now it's 146. That's weird. All right.
Yes? Thank you again for all the help.
Oh, no problem, Anska. We'll catch you later. All right, so we do have Nosler's helmet. Hell yeah, I cheat too. Yeah, well, I just use unlimited rings and amulets, but that is a cheat. I'm not going to say it isn't. It's totally a cheat. But it's not like I'm super buff, right? And for some reason, it like debuffed my... Let's see what that thing's doing now. Now it's 146 again. And that one's at 192. So I don't know... And that's at 91, so I don't know. It's dark out though, so why don't we spend the night? I blame Todd Howard. I want to sleep. Yeah, the lag doesn't seem as bad right now. Get up. Pack up. Let's go give Nosler his helm. Go get him, dog. Probably in the mail. Oh, that is a stump. How about we turn on a light so we can see where we're running? I think I was paying too much attention to the dog barking. It's a rabbit. Killed a rabbit. Spriggans. Why are the Spriggans always fighting trolls? No, I don't understand that. But we just took all 3 of them out. Do they have Spriggans out?
Feisty, aren't you?
All right, Norman, take it easy. Thanks for hanging out. So Nosler should be up here. Are they that way? No, I think they're this way. Yep, they're there. You know, I still would like to rebuild this mod list in MO2 just to clean it up a little bit. You know, clean up the files and everything. And make adding and
Spiced
removing
wine,
stuff
the taste
a
of
little
home
easier.
and hearth. Spiced wine for you? It's a family recipe.
I think I have some. Where's Nosler?
I'm waiting.
He's usually hanging around out here. Nosler. I got your helmet, buddy. Quick test cell? What?
Keep the cold at bay with our spiced wine.
Quick test cell.
Apples.
Alright, I'm going to go look down there. I don't know what that quick test cell thing is.
Let's see what's inside.
Well, it looks like the sewers.
Embrace my inner Khajiit.
We're sneaking around a little bit. There's rats.
You'll regret that.
How about some food? And some water. This goes up to the winking skeever. What does he sell? He's not telling me what he sells. Alright, fair enough. So I guess we'll never know. Doggo. What's up, Doggo? Could have hugged the dog. Castle Dower Dungeon. Huh. Thought it said we were going to the Winking Skeever. I don't know, Louis. So we came up through the fireplace? Oh, there's the sewer entrances through the fireplace. So this is the dungeon?
Covert.
I stand with the Stormcloaks. You Imperial dogs will never break my will. Never.
So I guess this is a way to get your stuff back. It says prisoner belongings chest. But we're not a prisoner.
You won't get anything out of me if
We're just
filthy
sneaking
sons of
around.
workers.
See, there's places in the game that I've never explored like this. Now let's go back up to Solitude. Well, that's interesting. Looks like we got the high road here. Oh, now that's cool. Yeah, okay, so I never knew that was there. That's out by the Fetcher shop. Alright, Nosler. Where are you, Nosler? What time is it? It's 8:40 in the AM.
Keep the cold at bay with our spiced wine.
Let's see if we can find him.
Spiced wine, the taste of home and hearth.
Out with it.
Seeing Castle Dower's dungeon? Okay, that's really weird.
Keep the cold at bay with our spiced wine.
And it won't let me go down there. That's really weird. Alright, I don't know where Nosler is. We'll go run around, see if he shows up.
Keep the cold at bay with our spiced wine.
Go hunt a couple of hawks in the meantime. That one fell outside the city. That one fell outside the city. Yeah, I don't know where Nosler's at. Is that Nosler?
Spare some gold for
That
a
is
veteran?
Nosler.
I found your helmet.
Look at it. That's real Nord craftsmanship, that is. Let me show you an old trick I learned as a scout. Makes it harder for the enemy to notice you.
Thank you.
It's best you leave me be.
No problem. See you later.
Need something?
What else? Oh, we have Kajaro's moon amulet. We have the hilt for Silas.
You know you can afford a septim or two.
And we got to deliver the ingredients to Periite. Well, why don't we go that way?
Hello, I'm Gisley, but you can just call me Erica's sister. Everyone does.
Everyone does.
I'm waiting.
Off to go see Kesh. Hey, what's up, Jeff? What am I doing? Well, we just retrieved Nosler's helm and brought it back to him. We have Kajaro's moon amulet, but we don't know where he's at. We're off to go see Kesh the Clean. The incense, yes, the incense. But I think we're going to take out this troll here first. But we're having some funky things happen with my two-handed weapons. Were debuffed for some reason. And the people in the tomb we were in, or the Draugr, were just kicking my butt. So let's see what the damage rating on this is now. 153. So it was 149, and then before that it was 130 something, and then before that it was 60 something. So, and we didn't have any diseases or anything that I could find. So, you don't like funky things? Get your funk on. Quit funking around. Yeah, it's just weird happenings. I see wolves. What are they beating up on? Poor little Kiwi? What is this place? Forgotten Crypt. I think Norman took off a while ago. I do like Forgotten Dungeons. They're a lot of fun. This one's actually pretty well lit because that's quick light and that's without quick light. That's a bad guy.
Feisty, aren't you?
Legion Shade.
Who are you trying to
Hey,
impress?
what's up with that? Really, dude? Here, eat my
Feisty,
dagger.
aren't you? I'll grant you a worthy demise.
You're frustrated with it? Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. I was thinking of just shit canning everything and starting over and rebuilding a mod list in MO2. But it's hard for me to walk away from what I've created here. Especially if it'll play. And here's a weird thing too. I'm having some issues with OBS and YouTube. So I'll start the game up and it'll play for 10 minutes and crash. And then OBS will hang and I have to manually shut off OBS. Like Control-Alt-Delete and shut down the process to get out. But then when I restart it, I've been streaming for an hour and 40 minutes, no problem. After restarting OBS. So there's something going on with OBS that's funky as well. And I don't know what it is. I just don't know. MO2 is the way. Yeah, well, like I said, it's hard for me to just like, okay, your game's running and you can play it, and it's, you know, for the most part it's working really good, and it's hard for me to walk away from that. It's hard for me to go, well, yeah, I'm just going to delete all of this, start over. It's difficult. It's difficult. It's kind of the same thing that you're probably doing, going, well, should I go to 1.5.97 or should I stay on AE, or, you know, my game's running and I can play it, and, you know,
Here we go.
do I want to start over again? Yeah, I kind of do, but am I willing to give up what I've got to do it?
You'll regret that. You truly believe you can kill me? You...
And that's the hard part.
Let's make some friends. Yeah.
Ebony armor. Oh my gosh! Let's talk about a jump scare. Oh my god, he got me. I was not expecting that guy to be there. Total jump scare. I was all looking down. Oh look, ebony armor! And he just came up behind me. Like, holy snot. The process? Oh my god, that would be a really long stream. But here's the thing. I have a list of mods I know I can make work together. So it's not like I would have to test them to see if they can work together. These are ones I know I can get to work together because I've done it.
Of course, I'm practically a trap magnet.
And then I remember a lot of the things that I made patches for. Welcome back, Queen. So I would go, okay, well, I remember making a patch for this. I remember making a patch for that. I remember the hanging moss problem. I remember, you know, the other issues that I had. So, I mean, I could do it. Yeah, a couple bad guys over here. Alright, so we need to know... Show me where these 3 things are. Alright, so I see a snake there. Snake, eagle, whale. Well, they hit those pretty good.
Could have avoided that.
Yeah, we probably could have avoided that.
Shouldn't pose much of a problem.
Shouldn't, but it probably will. Oh, hey, we got it. I feel like I got ripped off. Okay. I see you. That does
Run,
like
you fool.
no damage to him. Those fireballs were not doing any damage at all to him. Jump the trap. Take them out while they're sleeping.
All right.
Where's your little friend? Alright, where'd the little pygmy go? Did he run away? Oh, there he is.
Note to self.
Little bone pygmy. Oh, these are tough, generally. Well, that one wasn't that tough. Pretty dusty in here.
All about the finesse. Is that your best?
Come on!
A dual flurry.
Silence.
Oh!
Surrender.
Yeah!
A couple of these guys. You die, she dies, everybody dies. Sounded reasonable to me. Those are bad guys.
Eagerly anticipating your demise. Try that again, I dare you.
Yeah!
Pull the lever, Kronk. What's the book? A kiss, sweet mother. Mixed unit tactics.
Tried to look inconspicuous.
You can try.
Flawless.
Flawless victory. It's having a Mortal Kombat flashback there. Light me up.
Lesson learned.
It doesn't light either one of these guys up.
You can't challenge me.
It like exploded. And then it exploded. I hear water. Give me some water. What's this door?
Tightly locked? Not for long.
Third person archery isn't easy, especially with a little dot. Well, you can change it. I changed mine back to the Skyrim crosshair. And then with smooth cam, I know you probably can't get smooth cam on console, but with smooth cam I have it so that when I'm on target, the crosshair gets bigger. So that's kind of a dead giveaway that, oh hey, I'm on target. So that's kind of a cheat too.
Of course, I'm practically a...
Yeah!
I hear a lot of water. Oh! That wasn't nice. Oh no!
Yeah! Yeah!
Let's get this over with.
Yeah! Come on!
That's your
Oh,
best?
they're beating me up. They're beating me up.
Wrong move. You've sealed your fate. We must...
We're dead. What up, Bingus? We died. Everybody drink. So I'm glad I don't play permadeath. Oh, really? We're... Okay, forget it. We're all the way back at the beginning. I am not going through that again. It was fun, but yeah, I died. And then I died. Back out into the wilderness. We were headed for Kesh the Clean, weren't we? There's Deepwood Redoubt. We could go there. Release the Priest of Boethia. Yeah, everybody takes a drink every time I die. And the other time you take a drink would be if we have come across a random encounter with two-way dialogue. You have to take a drink. So those are kind of Nico's Nico stream rules. Well, it's a game. Well, Kesh is that way. Deepwood Redoubt is this way. Oh yeah, and if the game crashes. But we've been doing pretty good. We've been going almost 2 hours now, no crash. We only had one crash today. It was about 10 minutes in. But I think it was OBS related. So I blame OBS and YouTube. That's a bar.
I'll rearrange your face.
Oh, hey! I was trying to run away from you, Bear. You want to die, huh?
I yield.
Do you have any last words? I dare you to try. No escape now. Won't rest till you're dead.
That is a very interesting Spriggan. Spriggan Dead Singer. That must be something from Roguelike Encounters. Pretty cool though. Alright, where is... Deepwood is that way. Well, let's go check it out.
Beautiful.
Beautiful. We have way too many things in our menu.
Did you lose your way?
No. We still need to kill... Oh, we did kill Lurbuk. And we did kill Hearn. Let's turn that off. Turn that off. Turn that off. Turn that off. Alright, that should clear things up a little bit. There we go. Let's go that way. It's your
Time
death.
to introduce myself.
Forsworn?
Ha! Found you.
And now
Focus.
you die. And your little friend too.
Face your final battle with some dignity. You can do better than that. Can't... Big mistake! Ha! 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 Ha!
She's a badass. Alright. That would be up that way. That's what we're looking for.
Can't see me.
Yeah, we're hidden. Little power shot right in your noodle. Oh, it didn't kill him. Oh, and then he healed. That one's dead already. Just leave dead bodies laying around? Uh-oh. That's why he's dead. Okay, whoa, whoa, hey, chill.
Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
I love his hat. Honeycomb. Pretty cool hat, huh? Got a skull on top of it. That one had a briar heart. Them ogres, they killed everybody around here, didn't they? They's hostile. We'll take that. Well, that one didn't make it. I didn't kill that one. There's like 4 of them up here. Spin wheel thing for stream. Might put some Skyrim challenges. Play spin the wheel live. Alright. Yeah, that sounds like fun.
Here we go.
I'm just doing little quests here and there. We're going to go save the priest of Boethia so he can go back and perform his insulting rites one last time. We're also going to pick up a bow. I love this mod too, by the way. Do you see that? That's a trap. But they're much harder to detect without the you know, engraving on the top of them that gives them away. So the mod just removes the engraving from the top of them. And I think that makes much more sense for a trap to be hidden, you know, rather than out in the open.
Huh?
I kill you.
Hello? Who's there?
Hello?
What was that?
You're deaf. Before you can start the trap up. Taking your arrows. This is how we do it. Feel like Rudy did a good job of blending the traps as well. I'm not sure the name of that mod, but the traps generally have a like an engraving on the top of them. So all this does is change the texture so it just looks like a rock, and rather than a rock that's got, you know, dead giveaway engraving on the top of it. And every now and then I'll step on one. You know, trap should be more like an Indiana Jones, right? The first one. Throw me the idol. Throw me the whip.
What was that?
So, like, that's a trap right there, right?
Oh, of course, I'm practically a trap magnet.
Oh, I just...
Anybody there?
Oh! She got me the second time. Yeah, keep stepping on it, girl. Here, I'll help you out. I would Alt-Tab and look it up, but I know that, you know, OBS is probably going to drop me if I do that. So I'm not going to do that. But look for one that just removes the top.
So
I did not want the embalming tool, but we grabbed it anyway. All right, before I deal with this, we are going to do a couple of things here. First thing we're going to do is save our game. And then I'm going to take a little health break and get a refill on the coffee. And then I'll be right back. So what were you thinking about for challenges there? We grabbed a snack too. But now we're ready for this. Logrof's in here. Slay the mighty Logrof. Yep, after we pick off a few of these guys. I'll be sniping. Well, I got that guy's attention. Or girl's attention. So that's the way to do this, is pick off a lot of them before you get in here. And just let them come to you. You didn't have anything good.
What was that?
Your death. All right, now we go in guns blazing.
All right. Yeah. Merely a scrap.
Yeah. Yeah.
Best you.
Ha! Ha!
She didn't really have anything good either. You have no idea. I have to think of some challenges. Well, okay, we're asking the people watching right now.
Too late to back down now.
What are some good challenges for Ireshot to do in his stream later? Skyrim challenges. I got one. Snipe a fish as it's jumping. That's a good one. We'll work on your archery skill a little bit, because I can do that. I can snipe fish while they're jumping. So we'll see if you can. That's reminding me, I have a dentist appointment tomorrow. My son had one today. That's what I was doing this morning. I was at his dentist appointment helping him out. He did really good. For those of you who don't know, my son is autistic and nonverbal, my youngest son. And going to the dentist used to be just a real challenge. He did not like, you know, people putting their hands in his mouth and things like that. So the fact that he actually lets the dentist get in there and clean his teeth now is amazing. So yeah, he's come a long way. Oh, sneak up on me, I'll give you a boot to the head. Then we'll cut you down. Funky spriggin' looking thing.
Quiet.
I think I'll try that when I get out of Deep-Ridge Redoubt here. We'll go try to snipe a fish. Logrof, you're up here. Nobody knew where I was when I was taken. Who sent you?
No!
They were all beaten up on Logrov.
You there? Are you here to kill me? Slay the mighty Logrov while he sits tied and helpless.
I'm here to rescue you.
Rescue? No one knew where I was when I was taken. Who sent you?
Molag Bal.
So, the king of corruption sends his messenger to challenge me. Very well. I will meet with Molag Bal, and I will venerate his altar in Boethiah's name as I did before. Cut me loose, minion of the Hated One. I need to get to Markarth.
Here, let me untie these binds.
Oh, freedom. Now get out of my way. I have a task to attend to.
Alright, you go do that. We'll meet you over there later and kill you. The Legend of Red Eagle. The Madmen of the Reach. What's the book? Frontier Conquest. Hey, Blake's Gaming Garden. What's up? And thanks for the recent subscription. Cool voice mod. Oh, you're talking about Siri's voice. It's part of Dragonborne voiceover is the name of the mod. And I also have some added lines from a mod called PC Head Tracking. So she can actually say hello.
Hello there.
And she can say goodbye.
As you wish. I'll see you.
And she can just say random stuff.
The security in Whiterun is incredible. Admirable is what it is.
And if you notice she mentioned Whiterun, that's Ciri's voice from The Witcher. So the fact that she's mentioning Whiterun, those were created by AI. So it's an AI created dialogue using Ciri's voice or the likeness of, which I thought was really cool.
On full alert.
Let's go into the Hag's End. Just trying to figure out the flicker around my feet at the moment. Ground flicker around your feet. Oh, did you? Did you use the altar in Melandril? The one by the water?
Is someone there? Did you hear something?
Because if you did, that gives you a buff for sneak, but it has a it's called an IMAD. It's a shader effect on your feet. There is a mod out there that will remove that. And I think it might be the muffle effect. Is it kind of like purpley? Because, yeah, I had that. Okay, I'm not going to fall for any banana in the tailpipe. We're going that way. See, that one I didn't even see. And I stepped right on it. I heard it coming, though. It's not purple. Okay.
Nothing worthwhile comes easy, right?
Well, then that's probably not what it is. But I had that problem. So be aware the one that's over by the pool outside, it's across the pool from the main house. That one will give you a weird effect on your feet.
Huh? Is someone there? No! Is someone there?
So this got me for the longest time.
Danger's about, I can tell. Be cautious. The whites take you!
Yeah, well, the purples hate you.
You can do better than that, can't you? Merely a scratch.
Out of sight.
Wonder how that one got past me. So this is where the assassin of old is, but we haven't gotten that far, so we can't get in there. Lambus bread.
Once I'm done with you, there will be nothing left to bury.
Lock won't keep me away.
Complex grass, potentially? Maybe. This is expert.
Shouldn't be too difficult.
The only problem I have with complex grass is grass in interior spaces, like where I put the... Uh-oh, we're over encumbered. Where I put the Mariner's Sword. That has grass in interior space. Also where Balder is, and Balder's Lucky Dagger. That has grass in interior space too. Those flicker with complex grass, and I haven't figured out that issue yet. But only interior spaces with grass. So, kind of weird. Alright, what do we got we can get rid of? Well, we don't need to carry that, or that, or that, or that. What else we got? Oh, we need a deathbell flower. Bring to me a deathbell flower. One flawless ruby. Some vampire dust. So we got to keep the vampire dust. Legacy of the Dragonborne. No, I don't. I did for a while. I played Legacy of the Dragonborne for a while, but every dungeon I went into had dig sites. And it was the same dig site. So that got a little redundant. And then just 8 billion things to collect that really cluttered my inventory that I didn't really like. Wasn't a big fan of the NPC in the place either. And I had better house mods. So I uninstalled it. I know some people really dig it, but yeah, it wasn't for me. But I did play it. I did give it a try. It was just like a big fetch quest mod. Do you want a bunch of fetch quests? Get Legacy of the Dragonborne. Why do we have a broken mace head and broken mace handle in our inventory? That's some bullshit, Carlo. And embalming tools. We have garbage. And tongs. Do we have any lambus bread? I bet we do. There's some. There's some more. Alright, how are we doing on firewood? Fire! We have 16. What about food? Any food to cook? We do have some food to cook. We can get rid of some wine. Well, cream treat. We have a lot of bread. Rid of the carrot. Clam chowder. You have chowder? Horker stew. Horker. Is there a solo live that doesn't like Horker? A little kartoffel soup. Kartoffel is the German word for soup. Or, I mean, for potato. Excuse me. We have spiced wine. Well, we are carrying just a ton of food. That's some heavy stuff there. It's heavy duty. Having a Rob Halford moment. Get rid We have 15 orcish arrows. That's not enough. How many elven? We have 93 elven. So why don't we get rid of the orcish, and then we will equip the elven. There we go. Do we have any interesting things to drop in here? Let's find out. Bellows. I kind of dig those. We're going to throw those in there. Okay. Basura. That would be Spanish for garbage. Alright, let's go get rid of this stuff. This is why I recommended batch smelting. So much easier. We do need a silver ingot, don't we? For cash, yes. For the incense, yes. And we're down to 247. We're getting there. What are we carrying that's so heavy? I don't know. Thought we got rid of most things. Alright. I'm using whatever I got. I like the elven arrows. I like the orcish arrows too. You're going for higher damage.
Quiet now.
They match your armor. Dreadweave with the drow? Yeah, that would be a good combo. Because the drow bow is pretty much black. Light me up. More lamp spread. Give me back my arrow.
Can't fail now.
Watch your language. Arrow damage really isn't a factor for me, yeah. Then are you choosing them for the color, or? Deepwood Vale. I don't want the embalming tool. I want the lambus bread. Thank you. Search the witch? No. Give me the hag raven feathers? Yep. Let's go search this one. She's dead. Yes, for the color. Black and silver armor. Yeah, I'm very monochromatic, so the whole fact that she's in gold and red is a little different for me, but I like it. And it goes good with shock abatement. Snag. No, it goes good with the daggers, with the bow, and also with Hatafang. There's that same color scheme, although I'm not carrying it. I wanted to equip that shock abatement. And then let's go find Kajaro and return his moon amulet. Given to me by my mother. Or actually, no, we should go talk to Kesh. Ah. Gotta answer this one. It's my wife. She told me she was thinking about me while she's at work. Aww. She's a sweetheart. I married a good woman. Well, I've married two good women. But the one I'm currently married to is a really good woman. We want that. Give me the Grand Soul Gem. Thank you. Show me the way out. Setting off traps and running for the door. Ahara? Yeah. Well, you may want to go up to Azura's Shrine. There's some really good black and silver blades up there, known as the Raven Swords. Those are nice. Alright, so we did that. Let's throw a save here. We're actually doing pretty good. 2 hours, 44 minutes. And no crashing, no problem. Markarth. Cash. Yes, the incense. Yeah, you'll get there. No rush. Get there when you get there. We're gonna go see Kesh. One of my favorite cat people. But Kesh likes you, my friend. Yeehaw! Oh, you know what this is? I know what this is. There's a bow I want.
I will crush
here.
your skull soon enough.
But there's a dragon over here. Oh, that's a tough one too. He's a nether dragon. So we better hide from him.
Got me good.
Now we will see whose Thu'um is the stronger.
Yeah, we're cheating a little bit. We're hiding.
Dovahkiin, your voice is no match for mine.
I didn't use my voice though, so took him out with arrows. But what I came here for is this. This is where I left the Lothlorien bow. Elemental Fury. Vulnerability. Add a zombie apocalypse mod. Well, I do have zombies in my game, but they're relegated to Underground. There's a mod called Skyrim Underground, and there are certain places in Skyrim Underground that are populated with very loud zombies. They go as they come after you.
No point waiting to see if we'll get
so lucky. That's kind of I like Skyrim Underground because you can travel the whole map underground. You don't have to do it above ground. So just imagine all of Skyrim, but as an underground labyrinth. So it kind of doubles the size of your Skyrim, which is really cool. So check out Skyrim Underground. We need to go to Markarth. But we need to go there first. We're headed in the right direction. Shrine to Periite is over there. We'll run up the hill. Kish. A new UI? I thought you really liked the untarnished UI you were using. We're going to go talk to Kesh.
Yes?
Yes? Yes. I have Worm's Tooth installed. I have Worm's Tooth, Chanterelle, Skyrim Underground, the Shire. I was running Beyond Reach and Bruma
I have the items you
for a
requested.
while, but I'm not running those two anymore. I took those two out because I never really went there.
Yes, yes, this will create a fine fume.
Things like heaven and hell.
That should do. Now, inhale deeply.
Well, it depends on what your heaven and hell look like.
How can I assist? All right, then.
Okay, baby, come here.
Breathe deep, mortal. I would have you hear me well.
Sure, Joe, good dog.
So let these vapors fill your lungs.
Good girl. Okay, go. She just came because she wanted a cashew.
What is this? Have I been poisoned?
In a sense, but no more poisoned than a fool after too much wine.
What do you want with me?
I have watched you for some time, you know. The decisions you've made intrigue me, and I wonder if you are the proper agent for a task of mine.
Sky City biome. I don't know about the heaven part of it. The hell part of it, deep underground firescape. Well, it's deep underground, but not a firescape per se, but plenty of enemies. Would be Skyrim Underground.
I sent a blessing to Mundus, a wasting plague that infected a scattering of Breton villages. One of my monks, the elf Orchendor, was sent to gather these afflicted. He shepherded them into Bathardums for me, but has since lost his way.
Yeah, I don't know of any good ones that do Daedric Realms.
I will not stand for betrayal. I want you to go to Bathardums and kill Orchendor in my name.
What would I gain from this?
Oh, the pettiness of
the pettiness of mortals. I had almost forgotten. I can grant you a powerful token for this task. An escutcheon of Dwemer make, capable of shielding you from both the spell and sword. Return when the elf lies dead, and
Expanding
it will
Apocrypha.
be yours.
That I don't know.
I've heard your request. Release me.
So you have, mortal.
All right,
Go
Blake.
now.
Thanks for hanging out.
Kill Orchendor.
Should I take you to the underground? Sure. Let's save the game and I'll take you to the underground moon. And you can check out some of the zombies. So there are entrances to the underground everywhere. I mean everywhere. But I'm going to take you to a specific one that I know of. That is over by White Watch Tower. Entire story of the Bible as a quest in Skyrim. That's pretty expansive. Bible's a long story. Bunch of stories. Edgeuel. Okay. Okay. Cool, Aisha. So, it's also based off Untarnished. I'm looking for something rather specific currently. This is Shimmer Mist. That's not what I'm looking for.
Fine. I guess I'll kill you then.
It'll be so much easier to rob when you're dead.
Oh, tell you what, you start running so I can stab you in the back.
Thought it was up here somewhere. We'll have to see though. Minecraft mods? Yeah, I don't know anything about Minecraft. So, unfortunately, I can't help you out there.
I know I heard something.
Someone's gonna get hurt.
Yeah, it's gonna be you. Give me back my arrow. Alright, where was there another entrance? Might be easier to find in the daytime. Have mods that increase the scope of Radiant quests. Not really. I think if I was going to get anything like that, I'd get the ones from J Serpa that increase, like the Dark Brotherhood. Where you have more choices on how to kill Grelog and things like that. But when you start messing with the Radiant quests in the game and trying to overwrite scripts and things like that, I've found that generally causes problems, especially in large load orders. So I try to avoid them. That's not the part of the game that I'm modding, generally. Add one feature to ES6. Make it look like my Skyrim. You know, better textures. Take it easy, Queen. Better combat. First-person body. First-person shadows. Better combat system like MXAO. So it's hard to pick just one thing. It's a multitude. So if it had to be one thing, it would be make it as badass as my Skyrim is. Out of the box. And then let modders take it from there and make it even more badass. The depth of the game. Well, again, if you I think ES6 is going to be the same as Skyrim. It's going to be a big sandbox for us to play in. It's a playground. And it's going to be buggy and unfinished, and there's going to be a lot of things that people are going to want to change, and they will. But I think it's going to take at least 5 years of modding to really bring it anywhere near where Skyrim is now. Skyrim, you know, people have been modding it for well over a decade. And they've added things that, you know, they never thought of. Like skin mesh physics wasn't part of the game. A first-person body wasn't part of the game. MXAO type combat wasn't part of the game. Offhand daggers with a bow wasn't part of the game, you know? So these are things that modders added and made Skyrim that much better than it was before. Basically changed the game. Alright, I know there's one. I'm trying to remember where these entrances are to the underground. Well, here's the thing, okay? When I started modding for Oblivion. And Oblivion, to make bows that were animated, it used something called bow morphs. And bow morphs, Wendy figured out a really easy way to trick the game into thinking that a model at rest and a model drawn were the same model, and it would draw the animation in between the two for you. So that's how we did bow morphs in Oblivion. And then comes Skyrim, right? In Skyrim, they got rid of bow morphs altogether. It doesn't use bow morphs anymore. Now it's rigged to a skeleton the same way that clothing or armor is rigged to the skeleton. So it's rigged to a bone structure, the bow bone structure. Now the bow bone structure is very minimalistic. There's only 7 bones. So if you have a bow like the one I'm carrying on my back, which is basically a giant curve, right? And you go to draw it, trying to get it to bend smooth the way that I have this bow bending. Here, let's release that arrow. Let's do it one more. But to get that bow to bend smoothly with only 7 bones requires gradient weighting. So every vertice on that bow is weighted to more than 1 bone, and it's a gradient. It slowly changes as it goes up the bow so that the curve is smooth. I know most people will never notice that, you know. But I noticed because I made them. And I know what it takes to do. And if you notice something about the bows that are in stock Skyrim, is they're all, the only one that differs from the formula of being flat on the front with a bent top and a bent bottom. Teach a class on the philosophy of modding Skyrim? No. I'll offer it for free. People come in here and they talk to me. I'm happy to talk to them. And I'm happy to tell them what I've found out, you know, and what I've come across in the time that I've been modding Elder Scrolls games, which is, I got a few years, right? Been modding since Oblivion. So since about 2007 is when I started modding Elder Scrolls games. Alright, here we go. Find me that fish. We're doing the Ire Shot Challenge. There's that fish. There's another one over here. That one I think I got. So then we have to find him. He would be floating in the water. Oh, that one I got. So where's the fish? It's probably floating downstream. I started playing it. I got to the point where, you know, the dad was telling you that you killed your mom and your sister and he wanted some meat. And then I'm like, okay, that's enough for me. See ya. I'm going back to Skyrim. But I do have it installed on my computer. Just never really started playing it. Alright. That's right, I'm looking for the underground, right? Oh, here's another one. It's called... That's it? That's what? It is a different game. Yeah, you know, well, here's the thing. I got spoiled with the graphics in my Skyrim. So when I saw the graphics in Enderal, I was like, this is like stepping back to Skyrim at its release. So I felt like I was going backwards rather than going forward. This is called Skyrim Sewers, by the way, which adds sewers under all of Skyrim cities, which is kind of cool. Well, here's the bottom line. I don't gotta do nothing.
Your technique is lacking. You can do better than that.
I mean, it kind of freaked me out, and I decided
You don't stand a
I didn't want to
chance.
be there. That I wanted to get back into my Skyrim, and so I went back to Skyrim.
You want some air, don't you?
So I'm one of those people that, you know, nobody's going to tell me what to do, and I'm going to be where I'm happy. So if I'm not happy there, I won't be there.
You're mine.
It's pretty simple, right?
You truly believe you can kill me? You are That's your best? Feisty, aren't you?
Smooth moves.
Well, it depends on what your thing is, right? I did end up doing the boat thing where the captain caught me and my comrade on the boat and killed my comrade, and then I ended up dumped over the side, right? And so I ended up swimming to shore and exploring some of the land. So I did play it for a little while, more than just the first opening scene.
I want to see you when you're done.
But then I was like,
I can't, not tonight.
having to
I need
take,
to go home.
you know,
I swear
potions
my
or
father
whatever
was starting
to try and
suspect
stay
something.
alive, or
That's your imagination running wild.
some baloney thing
Nobody
like
knows
that. I
how
don't
to
remember
feel.
exactly what, but I just like this.
Don't talk
This
about my
just
father like that,
isn't
John.
for
And
me.
the answer's still no. But tomorrow, definitely.
So, Beyond Reach wasn't really that freaky to me. I mean, there's some sensitive subject matter in Beyond Reach for sure, but it's a different game built on Skyrim's engine. And I guess maybe I just got too ingrained into Skyrim and the way that it played and the way that I have it set up that I didn't like
I'm waiting.
Endrol when I played it. And I went back to playing Skyrim, and I never went back. But that, you know, that's my choice. And not to say that other people don't think it's a great game. It probably is a great game. Just not my groove.
They say Helgen got hit by a dragon. One of those horrors comes here. We'll be ready.
Well, here's the thing. If they're from another game, they can't add them to Skyrim without running into copyright issues. You can't just take a weapon from a game and plunk it into another game via a mod. It's called theft. You can't even take stuff from Oblivion and plunk it right into Skyrim unless you originally made it for Oblivion. Skyblivion looks interesting, but it looks like Oblivion just made on Skyrim's engine. So, okay. Skyrim's engine has its own issues. Alright, there is somewhere around here an entrance to the underground. That's what I'm looking for. Alright, well, have you ever created a 3D model? Do you know what it takes? Because not only do you have to create the 3D model, you've got to UV map it and then texture it, right? And then it depends, okay, how detailed do you want it? I don't know where that entrance is, but I know it's... I thought it was over here. I'm just running around in circles. I don't know. Sky Oblivion? I'm sure Sky Oblivion will be just as moddable as Skyrim because it's built on the same game engine. Where is this? Okay, let's go up here. Trying to find our way into the underground. This part up here has like spectral graybeards. And that's down this way. Old Hrothgar ruins. That's what I'm looking for. Let me go show you some of the underground. My specs are in the comments, but to give you a brief overview, it's an i9 10850, so it's a 10th series. Intel processor. I'm running it on a 3090, Asus 3090, 32 gigs worth of RAM.
Yeah. What you want?
So there's just some really cool things like this giant snake skeleton here that are part of Skyrim Underground. And these are Ancient Greybeard, Adept. They're ghosts, but they'll shout at you.
I dare you to try that again. Focus.
Because they're Greybeards. Major magic expansion overhaul mods. I use Valkyrie and Odin. So Odin would be the only one that's a major overhaul for magic. But yeah, some really cool locations. Because I don't know about you, but that's pretty cool. Big giant skeleton.
I fought cold
Slow
tougher
and
than
steady.
you.
And I fought mud crabs tougher than you.
Your technique is lacking.
Oh, they actually show up with predator vision.
Where are you? I haven't lived this long to be beaten by you. I thought cold's tougher than you.
Ha! Surrender, or don't. You're dead either way.
I can still put up a
Yeah. Of course, I'm practically a... Yeah!
It's annoying that on console, if you install mod, achievements automatically disabled. There is a mod,
I haven't lived this long to be beaten by you.
recruit a dragon as a warrior. I do have one.
I can still put up a fight.
Prepare to die.
Let's see if I've got that. Should be here.
Run,
Well,
and I might not chase you.
I haven't lived this long to be beaten by you.
let our storm actor not take him out. We have to go back to
I can still put up a fight.
Whiterun to get the thing that I'm thinking of. So back in Whiterun, there's actually a there's a summonable dragon tome that's there, so I can actually summon one to help me out. He's actually pretty cool too. He kind of looks like Toothless.
Yeah.
So this, you would say hell is frozen over, right? That's an adventurer that didn't make it. There's also destructible barriers in the underground.
That one hurt.
Okay, these are the very loud and annoying zombies. So, you see what I mean by loud? But they're zombies. I don't talk politics. It's a great way to start an argument, is politics and religion. So we're not going to talk politics or religion. on this stream. We're going to talk games, gaming, and Skyrim. That's what we're going to talk. So if you want to talk about other games, that's fine, but
something out
please don't talk politics or religion. So they're hanging out with the vampires.
Could have avoided that.
I know I heard something.
Well, here's another thing too, is that Nexus is the same way. If you put up a political mod, they'll take it down. They're not going to get into that can of worms either, and they're smart for staying away from that can of worms. Because, like it's been said thousands of times before, you want to start an argument, you talk about politics or religion. So I'm going to talk about vampires and zombies.
I'm sorry.
There is a mod to become High King. So you can become High King of Skyrim.
Got my attention. Lucky hit.
We have Big Fishy. Good thing we can breathe underwater.
I almost drowned in it. You don't stand a chance. Ha! Ha! Big mistake.
Well, you people will probably never guess, you know, or know
Wrong move.
my political views because I won't discuss them. And I don't think you need to know. Doesn't have anything to do with modding the game. So it's irrelevant. Right now we're killing worms. Well, actually they're called tentacles. But that's okay. We need to recharge that. We have hungers. Hungers and tentacles.
Nice try, darling. Mistake. You can't challenge me.
Smuggler's hideout. the hunger followed us in. Alright, let's
Okay, quiet.
sounds like we have ghosts. So I guess the smugglers didn't make it.
You call that? You dare challenge me?
Mod store is a nightmare.
Mistake you. Smooth moves.
So right now I'm just showing off Skyrim Underground. So that requires a key. So I wonder who had the key.
Have you said your final goodbyes?
Where might the key be? Somebody's whining off in the distance.
I'm getting scarily good at this.
Bowels of the world. Okay, we found your hell. We found the bowels of the world. This is what I mean by destructible barriers. And these things, they crawl around. So hi Hrothgar that. Whoa!
Is that the best you've got?
Frogman.
You've sealed. Lucky hit.
I got your frogman. Your little crawly things. See, they move.
Prepare to die.
Uh-oh. That's like a skeletal spider looking thing.
At least make... Run.
And that is a skeleton vampire. So there are some interesting... I did have the Dark Souls 1 installed for a while from Rudolph, but it's not complete. So it was neat to kind of go in and wander around and take a look at what he was able to accomplish. But it's not a complete world. You could walk through walls in certain places, and it wasn't complete. So I uninstalled it. But I did like his. So Iverstead and Riverwood are that way. Kynes Grove and Shore Stone are that way. We got another frogman. Grummites. So there are a bunch of new creatures that get added. Yeah, I think I found hell.
Shall we? Focus.
Oh yeah, I found hell.
Got me.
I didn't know hell was ruled by minotaurs, but apparently it is. So I'm working with Edge UI. Pronouns, SKSC plugin. Wow. Hell doesn't exist. Oh, hell does exist. Well, yeah, this is a pretty good depiction. Needs more Dremora, though. We did have a couple of Minotaurs. I would say try not to step on the lava. That might be bad. Ooh, that looks interesting. That was a flame spirit. Okay, that looked pretty cool. That does look pretty cool. We'll take your fire salts. It's like a flaming skull with horns.
Slow and steady.
Games and politics in one field is silly. Yeah, I agree. It's silly. Let's walk past the rock creatures. We got Grummites. And they use Falmer. So they're actually using the new Falmer animations that I have installed. And one of them is like launching fireballs at me. We have a Grummite that has got a staff. Alright, so Iverstead, Riverwood. Oh, what is that? Whiterun, Iverstead, Riverwood, Helgen. Yeah, these are all critters that were created as modder's resource.
Note to self.
And then they got added to this. These Grummites. Well, I call frogmen. So let's head off. We're trying to get to Whiterun, I think. Okay, that's where we came from. That's the big lava pit. That add on aliens to the game. No, not really. Are you talking like from Sigourney Weaver type alien thing? No. I did have Sloffy created alien armor for Oblivion, Alien Sloth, that I had in my Oblivion game, but I don't think I have any alien stuff in Skyrim. I do have Dark End. So that brought me up here, the bowels of the world. Where did it bring me out? Shroud Hearth Barrow. Some sort of sci-fi thing? Well, I have AHO installed. Let's go to Evangenzel. I'll show you AHO. That's Alien. Actually, it's Dwemer, but might as well be Alien.
It's beautiful.
So AHO is an interdimensional spaceship, pretty much. But it's a player home also. So if we put our control cube in it, it will bring AHO to us, and then we can go inside of it, and this is a player home. And you actually get knocked over the head and sold into slavery. So this is a player home. And it does have some cool features like let's travel somewhere. Flight control. Let's go to Sadrith Kegrin. So we're flying to Sadrith Kegrin. And we're there. Now Sadrith Kegrin is a very alien looking place. It's a Telvanni, hidden Telvanni community underground. So we just landed our AHO under the giant mushroom. So this is all added by a mod called Project AHO, made by the same people who made Staff of Shalador. And there's a quest you have to do to get the AHO. But yeah, when I come through here, this is a very alien-looking place. There's mud crabs you can talk to. It's a Telvanni settlement. Yes, we have netches. Massive green laser in Skyrim. Yeah, well, I don't know. What they did with the world here down in Sadrith Kegrin is pretty impressive. Got Telvanni wizards practicing spells. These are the mud crabs. Let's give them a treat. And they like booze. Unfortunately, we don't have any booze, so we're going to give them some veggie soup. Yeah, he didn't give us anything. If you give them booze, they'll give you stuff. We killed this guy. I wonder if we get his house. Well, it's not marked as stealing.
Can't see me.
That's marked as stealing. Yeah, that was our cage. That was our home. Guy was kind of a jerk. Actually, he was very much a jerk. I'll take all the grape juice. They own this place. There is one that will do business with you. Not this one. This one over here. This one will do business with you. The amusing mud crab. I want secrets. He'll give me a code. So the secret code, you can go down and put that in the machine. So he's got a bunch of stuff for sale. What will he buy? He's got a bunch of gold too. Why don't we sell off some heavy stuff? Duplication glitches work? That's really irrelevant. We have zombie flesh. And the reason why I say it's irrelevant is if I really wanted to duplicate something, all I would have to do is open Proteus and go to weapon and then weapon duplication. And I can duplicate that bow. Now I have two. So I don't need to glitch it. It's built into Project Proteus. That's a shell bug. Should be able to mine the shell bug. Oh, that's kind of sad. We killed him. I didn't know it was going to kill him. Alright, this is the way out to Skyrim. Alright, Moon. Take it easy. Let's go do Mistwatch.
Light steps.
Victory is yours. I submit. No more. I yield. I yield. Huh?
Time to end.
You're as good as dead.
Ah!
I'll try and make this.
Into the shadows.
Yeah!
Son of a...
Yeah!
Gotta keep an eye out for those. On high alert.
Yeah!
Not a sound.
Hey, who's there?
Once was
You, Stendar's mercy, you aren't one of them. Please, you've got to help me.
Alright, we'll help you, Krista.
What's going on?
It's my wife, Viola. I think she's being held in this tower.
Calm down. Just tell me what happened.
I'm sorry. You're right. Let me explain. Viola, my wife, left the farm on errands and never came back. It's been months, and I've been searching for her since. I heard a rumor that these bandits were ransoming captives, so I thought she may be here. I managed to sneak past the guards and get this far, but I don't think I can go on. I'm no warrior. Please, can you
UI
look for her?
testing was a failure. Time being. But you'll get it eventually? Okay.
Very well. I'll look for her.
Thank you. I don't have much, but I can give you some coin for the trouble. One of the guards dropped this key while I hid. I wager it'll come in handy for you. Please hurry.
Totally hidden.
So let's go find Viola.
Told him to just hand over the gold, but did he listen?
I'm originally from Cyrodiil.
They
But
always
I
have to
left there after I had a falling out with my
She'd
family.
wait for me, but they never wait.
La 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 la.
Kill him. He talks to me like that again. Get him while he's sleeping. Ooh, I'll poison do another span in that stinking jail. Rather die than give myself up.
Skyrim is full of eager Nord women. My father always told me to stay away from them. You should be cautious.
There.
Now you're mine. Your legacy will be as a mere footnote in the chronicles of my victories. No rest till you're dead.
You call that it?
Put me off guard.
Why? You caught...
I got this.
Yeah!
Oh, I'm sorry. Was that supposed to hurt?
It's no fun unless you fight me with magic.
Once I'm done with you, there will be nothing left to bury.
All right, we'll take that, buddy.
I will not take pity upon you.
Oh, did he just kill me? He just killed me. Well, I'm not dumb, but I can't understand. Give me just a second. All right, give me a second. I gotta look this up. This is my wife, so I need to answer this. This is important. Oh, crap. I may have to make a phone call here pretty soon. But it's like almost 4 o'clock, so...
Hey, who's there? Stendar's mercy, you aren't one of them. Please, you've got to help me.
What's going on?
It's my wife, Viola. I think she's being held in this tower.
Calm down. Just tell me what happened.
I'm sorry. You're right. Let me explain. Viola, my wife, left the farm on errands and never came back. It's been months, and I've been searching for her since. I heard a rumor that these bandits were ransoming captives. so I thought she may be here. I managed to sneak past the guards and get this far, but I don't think I can go on. I'm no warrior. Please, can you look for her?
Very well. I'll look for her.
Thank you. I don't have much, but I can give you some coin for the trouble. One of the guards dropped this key while I hid. I wager it'll come in handy for you. Please hurry.
All right, well, I'm going to call it here because I have a project that I need to do. So we will come back to Crystar at a different time. And thank you everybody for hanging out and keeping me company, and hope you had a good time. We've actually been streaming, how long we've been streaming? 4 hours, 1 minute, 50 seconds without a crash. So we just had that one crash, you know, like 10 minutes in that locked up OBS, and then when I restarted, it ran perfect. So I'm thinking there's a problem with OBS. I'm going to have to look into that and see if I can figure that out. But right now I need to make a phone call for my wife and take care of some business. So, got a TCB, baby. So we're going to throw a save here. And say goodbye to the kind folks.
Very well. Take care of yourself.
And peace out.